Hello. Hello, alligator. Nice seeing you here again. How are you doing? How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing great. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Hello, Xbeard. Thank you for the like. Generation X-rated. Hello again. I had a little problem with the world I was working on yesterday, so I will have to I'll have to work on another world, which is fine because it's a beautiful world. Let me get the music started so we can enjoy the soundtrack. Let me get the chat open on Steam so I don't miss anyone over there. We already have 2 entries for the giveaway. If anyone else wants a key of your own choice, for most platforms you can check the pin message on Twitch's chat. Just type !shiny and you'll join the list. I will draw the winner in 3 hours and 45 minutes or something. So we still have time. Let's get this going. Kiwi. And instead of building on the camping world, we're gonna be building on the Sandbox world tonight. This is the world that I was working on for the Beyond DLC release. So I have a few houses already built in it, but pretty much the entire place is as it came out, you know, completely raw, completely rough. I'll try to clean it up a bit and see what I can do. Sounds like she's starving. She is starving. Okay. Eat that cram. Okay, she's tired, so I'm gonna have to make a bed for her soon. What I like the most about this seed is that we have a Jurian's monument right there. And the aftermath over there, so we start on the world and come straight to that. I think I'm gonna make this into one of the main outposts for the NPCs or something like that, because it has a pretty nice layout. I took down this, there was a building here, I took it down. So there's a lot of space to work with. Might make a garden. Not sure. The plan is not to work on that now. The plan is to work on the aftermath. But I hung my stuff here. And I want to work over there. So I'm gonna expand things a little bit. Before I do that, actually, I need to put a bed there and claim it. Otherwise, that cell will load. Will not load. It will eventually. I will eventually lose contact with it. And one way I can prevent that is to claim it, so this will be always loaded. Good evening, Kalunib. How are you doing? So if you have many hearths connected, one way you won't lose access to your stash is if you claim your bed right next to it. Okay, call it is. Ooh, furnishing is nice. This will always respawn. It's part of the Westgate, not Westgate, Aftermath. It says Westgate, but up until that part, everything respawns. So there's a lot of cleaning for me to do. I lose access to the hearth over there, so let's... If you guys remember the tour from last night, I'm not sure I will do things the exact same way, but I will clean up this area. In my old world, this was a restaurant. I put a tree over there. I'm not sure I will do the same thing. I'm putting the hearth out of the way so I can work on the ground without having to move it all the time. There are parts that I'm sure I will have to move it, like probably have to move this one, but so, Cal, what are your plans for your finishing? Yeah, I'm trying not to get too into details of the build because I'm not sure what kind of NPCs I'm gonna get at first. I will have access to a lot of NPCs. We'll be able to give them a lot of roles. But I'm not sure exactly what I want with them. So what I'm gonna do tonight is clean up the place. And if the inspiration hits, then I'll build something. It's mostly clean up duty. What? That mushroom will not grow again. Okay, I need a lot of bedrooms, huh? Do you build your own beds or do you use the game's beds? Something I learned from Alaskan Cat is to build my own beds. Oh, this is the no build cube. I can't put anything in this place. I only need to cover that area, and this hearth is huge, so I'll keep you here for now.
Old Elga was a spitfire, whose thirst could not be quenched. If ever interrupted her, Annoyer would be drenched. One hand around the tankard, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
Underground rock formations. You mean
Leaned up against the keg, a fella trying to
the elven room with the pillars?
hand around the tankard, the
I love that room. Everyone loves that room.
fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
Okay, let's clear this.
Old Elga in the tunnels, a flask across her hip. She skewered up and over as she took another sip. One hand around the tankard, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after
18 pints of ale.
If a spider scared
This seed.
a terrible
Let me see if it's this one.
if a spider
Oh, I actually have not unlocked it
terrible day.
on this character.
I'm a
Right.
fussy fool with an
Why can't I see it?
and if she
Oh, because this, yeah, I didn't open this.
up caught in an 8-leg knot,
That's why.
for dinner
Let me make sure. I have a screenshot on my Discord,
If a wolf should
so I'll check
along my path,
real quick.
day have he. If a wolf should pass,
Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the seed that I have 4 of those
I'm a feisty
connected.
fool with an empty fork.
Connected straight.
would not flee.
I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
Best tip.
If a bear should turn her claws my way,
Always have lunch
did have she.
at the right time.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible
Yeah, this is a seed that has 4 woven rooms
would not flee.
connected
I would
in a
raise
line.
such hosts while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me.
The seed number is 31. Very simple.
If in
Very straightforward.
Rose his sword at me,
I was checking seeds in numerical order, starting from 1.
should raise his sword.
This is 31. There are many tips I would give for beginners, but I think the most important right now is to always have lunch. Because I'm never fighting a boss without lunch again. That makes a world of difference, especially before you get a special drink.
Feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee,
Because lunch will restore your HP a little bit every second, so it really helps.
Dragon swept through Kazakh doom, a terrible day have she. If a dragon swept through Kazakh doom, a terrible day have she.
Really? All that
Fool with
stuff?
an empty fork, and if she would not flee. Stew for dinner for me.
Yeah, let's have stew.
I think I'm not high enough. Always look at every corner is another advice I give. Because you might think you've checked everything, but there's a lot of verticality in this game. And something you need might be on top of you or below. And for sure. They are both great builders. And they do teach a lot. I learned many strikes from them. Hello, Clario. How you doing? Enjoying the class? I wish I could take dance classes. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this corner. Last time I built a shrining here. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. This place is very high. Yeah, it overlaps a lot. Especially in certain biomes. So you think you're going a certain way, but then you find out that nope, it's in another layer. So use the markers to your advantage, really. You need to be at the spot you need to mark, but after you mark that place, you can edit the marker from any point. Wherever you are, you can just edit. You can choose a symbol and use it as the default, or you can rename it, whatever you want. And you can edit the name of the symbol after you put it there too. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't put any markers here. There are map stones. You can also rename map stones, by the way. Very useful once you have a lot of them, so you don't end up teleporting to the wrong place. Oops. That's what happens when you attach the platform to something you're taking down. It comes down along with it.
His heart shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden, to songs of yore sung. Ho! The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. His wells shall flow in fountains, and rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness, the lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail in sadness, at the mountain king's return.
Can I reach? Nope. Okay, I can from here. Also, be careful with the things you destroy, because some of those things you cannot build back. Yep, that's a great way to put it. Vases, some types of walls, barrels, some tables, some lamps. The plant is in the cranberry room. That's gonna take us some time to get access to, so I would be very careful breaking them, because it can be quite expensive to build plants when you're starting. I would also recommend starting to plant stuff as soon as possible. So some bat hunting is always a good idea. You can invite bats by like there's a type of goblin that summons the bats. When they can't reach you, they summon bats, so you can like get out of their range, and then they will summon bats, and then you have free poop. So you can build your farm. Oh yeah, that is something you definitely need to know, because your dwarf will scream that I need a better weapon for this, but then you're like, wait, it's the same tier as these guys, I just built this weapon. But the problem is not the tier, the problem is the type. Because weapons, they have types. Like sword and axes are slashing, great swords are also slashing, spears piercing, and shield, you can also use it as a weapon if you don't have an actual bludgeon weapon. Don't I have any malls here? Coastal Forge, yeah, more. Bludgeon. So swords, slashing weapons, not just swords. They're good for enemies that don't have armor. Piercing is good against animals, and bludgeoning is good against armored enemies. And rolling is your best friend, but you need to keep an eye on your stamina. These will respawn. Yeah, you will have to make another weapon to place another type of enchantment. There's also a trick. It's more a strategy than anything. Because you have two enchantments for trees. One to get a special type of wood. It's a high tier wood. And the other is to get cuttings. So you can plant trees. And the one that you get cuttings with, they do a lot of damage. So one way for you to be efficient about it is to hit the tree with the... So you will need 2 axes for this. One to get the ironwood, and then after you hit the tree with that, you break the tree with the one that gives you the cuttings. The axe I currently have with me now is the one for the cuttings. It also does extra damage to enemies. General damage, so it doesn't prioritize any type of enemy. It's a good buff to have, but like if you're not focusing on a specific type of enemy, that is. So you hit the tree with the one that gives you ironwood, and then you hit the tree with the one that gives you cuttings. Because depending on the tree and depending on the tier of the axe that you put the cuttings enchantment on, it will one-shot that tree. So you will not have the chance to get ironwood from it. See how tall this area is? It's kind of marvel that we survived this drop. So there's an no build zone here. So we can't build anything in this cube. It's a cube. I found out because we can build vertically after a certain point. So it's a cube. The thing is finding where it ends.
Those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the beer of beer, the 7 stars that crown my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've never beheld my casa through, but though the road I'll take my heart.
I'll never need for map nor chart. Ancestral song will be my guide. Toward light will crystal beacon glow. The silver load will mark my stride.
If you try to build something and you can't push it inside the floor, sometimes it's because there's a foundation in it, and we can't build on inside foundations. So that's probably the reason.
May you always have a partner by your
I love that song.
meal. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish, may your knives be ever sharp. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows
I'm gonna keep this ground level
near and sisters by your side. Keep your
since I can't build in this cube. So I'm gonna keep this entire area rough.
ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side,
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. See, it came back. That's the curse and the blessing of the aftermath.
strangers and with kin, keep your belly full
Infinite materials. But you can get rid of it if you want.
never lonely. May your goats sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
Hello, Glenwood. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks,
If you're interested in the giveaway, just type in exclamation mark shiny.
flesh can be blunt
And if you win, you can choose which key you want.
from the finest, sprung from the stone.
The options is listed in the pinned message.
Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core.
Yep, I am. Thank you for coming.
With a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby, and gold, wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, oval the iris, silver the bone.
I'm cleaning up the aftermath so I can prepare this area for the expansion when it comes out. This is Sandbox map. I was working on the campaign map. We're already cleared up this place, built some stuff, made it pretty. But I had a little issue with it, so now I am cleaning up the Sandbox world. Yep. The DLCs are also on sale. Great DLCs. My favorite was the Endcraft before the Bjorn came out. Now the Bjorn's my favorite. I still love the Endcraft one, but... Good luck everyone who has entered so far. I will draw the winner in about 3 hours or so. Ooh. There will also be more giveaways tomorrow and all week, really. And I'll be back most of the week too. I wonder if I'll be able to get this world, like, not the world, obviously, because that would take probably months. But maybe the Westgate area, if I can at least finish the Westgate area before the week is over. Thank you for the follow in the ground. Appreciate it. What's your favorite thing in the game? I think my favorite is actually mining. And I don't do much of that. Thank you very much for the sub in the ground. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you like the emotes. And not having to worry about ads is always awesome. Building. What do you like to build? It can get addictive, that is true. My building journey in Moria actually began with a staircase. I didn't do much building before then. But then I was like, can I build a staircase in the crystal descent? And I did. And then I had to rebuild the whole world. I will have to rebuild the staircase again. I don't know if I will keep this ground level so I can have things respawning. Or if I should elevate it a little bit. Oh! It's been a while since I saw that post. Let me check. Was it the Beyond? The
Rot like fish's nail, buckler and corselet, axe and sword, and shining spears were laid in hoard. Your wife, she may be fine, may give kisses sweet as wine. My love
has got his beard as bright as brass.
yours may smith 1,000 blades, while
Oh, you're the one that made the stairwell. Not good with names. Sorry. And like I said, it's been a while since I saw this. That is I saw the pictures in the challenge thread back when you were posting that, and it is a very impressive shot, the one that they put in the community showcase. Let me give you guys this link so you guys can appreciate the work of the community, which is a great community, by the way. It's one of the best communities I've ever been a part of. That is a beautiful staircase, Colin. Nice. I haven't built in those stairs yet. I will have to, now that I'm building in Sandbox. I haven't been checking much the challenges post lately. The past couple of months have been pretty weird for me, but I will try to rectify that. Okay, this I can't break, but I can break this one. I think the most challenging thing about playing the game while listening to someone else play the game, or playing the game while listening to the soundtrack of the game, is that you hear sounds in the other person's game or in the soundtrack, and you think you're being attacked, but it's actually not your game. Or vice versa. You think you're fine, that the sound is actually not in your game, but then you're actually being attacked. And since I'm listening to the soundtrack, sometimes it plays combat music and I'm like, am I being attacked? So I have to look around. Oh, I'm starving. I need to get her to... I need to let her get some sleep because she's exhausted. I don't treat my dwarf as well as she deserves. I'm always working her too hard. Poor thing. I'm collecting these things from the ground, but they will all return in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that's gonna be. I listened to the Forge talk and they said that we'll be able to go after specific materials. And that's more or less what's gonna define how hard that expedition is and what kind of enemies we'll find. And I'm curious to see what kind of challenge they will have for us. If it will be a new type of enemy or something. And I don't know what kind of NPC I want to employ first. Because we'll be able to let them guard stuff, let them harvest stuff, farm stuff, build stuff. And I don't know what I want them to do. Okay, can't break that. Okay, last time I rebuilt this area, I covered most of this. I think I'm gonna cover it again. There's too much debris. Let me do something. I was going to build it down there, but then it will pull from the resources and my bag is almost full. So I need to move things a little bit out of the way first. Okay, I'll put a chest. Let me check the list here. It really depends on what you want. The base game, it is Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Americas, or PS5 Europe. The art book is Steam exclusive. The soundtrack is Steam exclusive. Rohan is Steam, Epic, Xbox, or PS5 America. Yuletide is Steam or Epic. Endcraft is Steam or Epic. Orc Hunter is Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 America, PS5 Europe. Bjorn's Lodge is Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Americas, or PS5 Europe.
and dance upon the green. The man in the moon was drinking deep, and the cat began to wail. A dish and a spoon on the table danced, and the cow in the garden madly pranced, and the little dog.
It is. It is great.
The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair, and there he dozed and dreamed of ale, till in the sky the stars were pale, and dawn was in the air. The ostler said to his tipsy horses of the moon, they neigh and chant their silver bits, but the master's been and drowned his wits, and the sun will be rising soon. So the cat on his fiddle played hey diddle diddle, a tune that would wake the dead. He squeaked and he sawed and quickened the tune, while the landlord shook the man in the moon.
Okay, let's make a mention that. Oh no. Do you guys know why I said oh no? Okay, it is still reading because I'm close enough. But if I wasn't close enough, that cell could have been unloaded from the memory, and then I would lose access to my stash on this wall. I actually don't need food. I mean, she needs food, but I don't need fancy food. What I wanted to make will take a while. But I'm gonna build this for now. And I'll get the cram in there. I'm gonna need one of that, and I'm gonna need one of this. That's the best drink in my opinion, the carrot tea. That's gonna take a few minutes. 18 minutes to make. But it's okay. And I built it over there because I'm gonna be building stuff over here, so can't have that coming in the way. So last time I built here, I made a shrine in this corner. But I don't know what I want to do this time. Well, it does fit. should I put a Drake skeleton here?
Forge's fire is ashen cold. No harp is rung, no hammer falls. The darkness dwells in Durin's halls. The shadow lies upon
I will need lights.
Moria, in Khazad-dûm, but still the sunken stars appear in dark and windless mirror here. Their lives
These are Orc Hunter stuff, by the way.
till Durin wakes again from sleep.
This one fits the room a little better, but can barely be seen because it's up there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one. Okay, let's make a nice floor. I now must cross the sea. And if I should fail,
Could you forgive what I become when
yeah, that's pushing it inside the wall.
take with you this my one true love? Take with you, said she. One pearl as pure as a northern light to prove my love to thee.
This gifted pearl from my true love. This gifted pearl from she shall keep me bound till my demise. So she'll be sailing free. Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
There are many treasures deep beneath the mountains of the dwarves. For some you must go digging while the others must be poured. And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another. Villy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and starch for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold. The fields of Khazad-dûm are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst. Billy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and starch for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold. The envy of all creatures is the horde of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul, not dragon or troll can take the halls we've hewn. Through darkness bites our shining light, the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry. Villy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead. A bronze and stout for Thrar with trout fresh caught from the stream. Goodloin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold. But best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
I don't know. It has potential, but I'm not sure. She's gonna be. Oh. The drink's not ready yet. Let's just eat that cookie. I heard they're working on a way to do that, so maybe it'll come in a future update. Hello, Laskinka. How are you doing? I'm thinking I'm rebuilding the world where I was working for the Beyond DLC. I'm rebuilding stuff from the start again. I cleared up this area, now I need to figure out how I'm gonna rebuild this place. Because I didn't want to make it exactly how I did it in the other map, in the other world, but I don't know. I tried to make something different. I put a skeleton in here, but then there was this little alcove here that I didn't want to cover, and I couldn't really think of anything to stash in there. So I ended up closing it off again. Last time I made a shrine in here, but don't want to do that again. Yeah, I don't know if the NPCs will be used for that. I bet. Well. I don't know. This is the spawn point. Maybe a drink. Kitchen. A bar. Last time I built the bar, it was up here. I guess I could make a secret place down here too. I do like my secret corners. Stash that box. You know, that's something they could have, I guess, maybe could have been a bit too morbid, I suppose. They did give us heads on bikes, but they didn't give us skull piles. Like we have gold piles. Maybe they could have given skull piles. But since that's not the thing that I like the most about the Alcanta, what I like the most about the Alcanta is actually the couch. I'm not really big into skulls. I do like the Drake stuff though. Like this one's pretty nice. I made a lodge with these. Like it was a kind of a hunting lodge, so I put some trophies there. But the thing I like the most about the Alcanta is actually the couch. And this little footrest that I use as a stool. There's a shed too. You notice that it has the sign for whether there's light or not. That's because the behavior of the thing changes, whether it's in light or not. It is made of troll leather after all. Troll hide, actually. So, yeah. Be careful where you put that. Nice. They do go pretty nicely with the large stuff. Yeah, it does make a lot of difference to be able to be a torch yourself. This is my biggest problem when building things. Is figuring out what to build.
A day of toil by pick and soil, born of her ore till day's end. Hey, when the work is done, hail in my hand by the heart.
I do want to do something with the verticality of this place, so I will do that. While I think about what to do with that corner, I will build here. Okay, where is the limit?
We shape the halls till evening calls, or of her ore till day's end. Hey, when the tool grows dull, hail in my hand by the hearth. And once
I don't have the
finally done, hail in my hand
torch on me.
hey, when the ale is gone, or of her ore once more, or of her ore once more.
Oh my.
Old Elga was a spitfire, whose thirst could not be quenched. If ever interrupted her, I know you would be drenched. One hand around the tankard, the other up to whale. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
That was quite the accident.
Elga in the evening leaned up against the keg.
I had a few accidents myself when running the Pockets Only challenge because since I don't have a bag, I couldn't carry light, so I was running mostly blind for most of the map. So that kind of thing tended to happen on occasion. Every jump could mean my death. It was very tense.
If a spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she.
It was very
If a
tense.
spider scared cross my camp, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would
Why
not
doesn't it let me
flee,
put
she
it
would
there?
wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
Okay.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not leave,
One situation in particular, I completely miscalculated the height of the place, and my character died before she even reached the ground.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for
Can't I break that? Ah, I can break that. Because I remember having 2 of those statues. Okay, now we have some light. Something I was thinking about doing this time is putting a lot more trees. But while I could put some sun lamps here, maybe I'll put mushrooms. You know, I really hope they will give us the flowery version of the Ubasam mushroom. You know, they gave us the tree version of them that looks like some brain stems. Like you have a brain and then you have stems. They look very brainy. I was hoping they would give us the flowery version too, because they're such beautiful purple thingies. They are purple and they glow and they're beautiful. That was in my list of requests for stuff for the game. They would make me very happy if they gave me that. Yeah, I will not be able to put that because I think it's bleeding inside the no build zone. Not all this whole wonder of lost.
The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. The light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains, shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his heart shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden, to songs of yore sung. Ho! The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. His hills shall flow in fountains, and rivers golden run.
If I'm not able to hang this... Yeah, I can't even hang this.
At the mountain king's return.
I built it to in a limit.
For tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests awaiting for him. Right up the hoods they wore, but told him not.
Will I have to move that back?
The milk on the pantry floor, when Billy and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Because if it snaps there...
Poor little
That's gonna be a problem.
Grumpy as a hobbit could be when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more.
Yeah, that's the limit.
On the pantry floor, when Dory and Nori and Ori and Oin and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Attachments is a problem, but this looks so nice.
Sing or grinning with glee. What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there
Yeah.
be more. They poured
Now I
the
would be
milk
able
on
to
the
put that
pantry
down.
floor.
Fine. Now we're moving.
Bumper and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door.
Oh no. I knew it would be mismatched, but that's bad. What does that look like? Can't see it. Yeah, it's inside the wall. Okay. Yeah, I built that inside the wall. I'm gonna have to move this. Okay, let's try again. Oh, let's try again. Okay. It's likely that I will have to destroy that one too. Yep. I mean, I could maybe put 2. No. Put that away. Maybe the big one. No, too big. Alright. I'll put this one. Well, let me sink it a little bit into the ground. Nice. Okay. And just like that, I know what to do here. A collar, though. I pick one when I can put all of them. I've never held my cause of doom. Wait. I see. The problem is the seating.
The floors will rise to meet my boots, and drum my feet through ancient halls, where rooted veins of mithril true, like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my casa doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the beer of beer, the 7 stars that crown my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my casa bloom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Okay.
I'll never need for map nor chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from
Is this too festive? I think it might be too festive.
below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my casa doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
You always have a partner by your side at every meal.
I love this song.
Belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish, may your knives be ever sharp. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a larder, floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the days
You'd think something that small would not be so bright.
supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your voice be never lonely, may your notes sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side,
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
make me the perfect melody from the soul. Patient cheeks cut from cold shadows cast from hard. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone.
Purple the iris, silver the bone.
Make me the perfect miner, cleaver straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal
What do you guys think? Too much green. Was it better without, or is it better now with the second wall of moss? Okay. As it is, it's gonna be then. Thank you. Let's see if maybe more moss. Why not? The tea is probably ready. Okay, let's put in the height then.
Shining spear.
My love has got a beard as bright as brass.
Yours may smith 1,000 blades, while mine brushes, oils, and braids. My love has got a beard as bright as brass.
My lover, my lover.
I can see her cross the dimmest, darkest paths, like some summoned being of light, ever there to guide me right. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. Grown round the keenest grin, cascading from her chin. My love has got a beard as bright as brass.
Food.
Eyes will take or leave, bring me something I can weave. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, who knows that she's the kingdom's finest lass. Keeps me warm and keeps me sweet, brings the blazing of her heat. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. Sing hey for the bath that clothes the day, that washes the weary mud away. A loon is he that will not sing, or water hot is a noble thing. Oh, sweet is the sound of falling rain, a brook that leaps from hill to plain. But better than rain or rippling stream is water that smokes and steams.
The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon, they neigh and champ their silver bits, but their master's been and drowned his wits, and the sun'll be rising soon. So the cat
Well, now that I
diddle,
have a
diddle,
mapstone
diddle,
in
a tune that
place,
would wake the dead. He squeaked and he sawed and quickened that tomb of the
I guess I
landlord
could
took the man in
have
the moon.
food.
It's after 3, he said.
Woohoo! Yes!
And in a lodge. See, that tea gives you a purple buff, isn't it pretty? And it's a great buff too. Raises spirits. Wait, no, the other one. This one. Boosts energy, stamina, and damage resistance. It's a great tea. High spirits means you're gonna get a buff when you sleep. Okay. Something I would really love for them to do is let us put stuff, you know, diagonally. I don't know if that's too high or too big. That doesn't stay in the proper place. Yeah. Apparently the snap point is where the wall was, not where the rock wall is. So it's either gonna be too high or it's gonna be floating. If I put a sun lamp here, I could plant flowers. Like I did last time, but I don't want to push it too far into the wall, because then I won't be able to remove it if I decide to remove it.
Endurance folk beneath the mountains, music woke. The harpers harped, the minstrels sang, and at the gates the trumpets rang.
There's a tavern in the deep, they say, hum-diddy-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play, hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means that the oaken door with a raven crest you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do.
Well, there's always food and there's always drink.
Hum-diddy-o-day-o,
You can stomp your feet till the tankards clink.
hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, that means that the oaken door with a raven crest you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do.
If you lose your way and your torch goes black,
Hum-diddy-o-day-o,
you can whistle clear and they'll guide you back.
hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means that the oaken door with a raven crest you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do.
Oh, there is an inn, a merry old inn, beneath an old grey hill. And there they brew a beer so brown that the man in the moon himself came down one night to drink his fill. The ostler has a gypsy cat that plays a five-string fiddle, and up and down he runs his bow, now squeaking high, now purring low, now sawing in the middle. The landlord keeps a little dog that is mighty fond of jokes. When there's good cheer among the guests, he cocks an ear at all the jest and laughs until he chokes. They also keep a horned cow as proud as any queen, but music turns her head like hail and makes her wave her tufted tail and dance upon the green. The man in the moon was drinking deep and the cat began to wail. A dish and a spoon on the table danced, and the cat nodded and madly pranced, and the little dog chased his tail. The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair, And there he dozed and dreamed of ale, till in the sky the stars are pale, and dawn was in the air. The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon, they neigh and champ their silver bits, the master's beam and drown his wit, and the sun may rise soon. So the cat on his feet, it'll do much good, wake the dead. He squeaked and he sawed and quickened the tune. The landlord shook the man in the moon. It's after 3, he said.
You can push these inside stuff, by the way.
The fiddlesticks broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the middle the last to see such fun. Suddenly the dish went off and around with a silver Sunday spoon.
Like, see.
The round moon rolled behind it.
Then you would pretty much only see the dust. You wouldn't see the rocks around it. But then you have to be really sure that you want in that place, because there's a chance you will not be able to point at it to deconstruct. I'm not going to push it inside this boulder because I think it looks good enough on top of it. What should I plant? We should be fine. Because I don't have anything I want to protect, and I walled off with adamant. So we should be fine. Okay. Let's go back to this. If I think of anything else, I'll get back to that. If you work a bedroom, it's done for 8 workers. Only 10 guest rooms to furnish. Nice. That sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot of work.
The world is gray, the mountains old, the forge's fire is ashen cold. No harp is rung, no hammer falls, the darkness dwells into
Yeah, I can tell.
The shadow lies upon his tomb in Moria, in
Okay.
but still the sun and stars appear in dark and windless mirror. There lies his crown in water deep till
Since I can't pull a platform here yet, I'm gonna have to go up first.
farewell, farewell, my
I don't remember exactly how I went up last time.
for though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
I know I walled off this.
If I stay my one true love, for if I stay
Have a good night on the ground. Thanks for stopping by.
each hour
Remember that the stream team will have more giveaways all week. It's not just me that has giveaways for keys and the game, so make sure you check them.
And if I should fade, my one true love, if I should fade, said she, could you forgive what I become
When nothing's left of me, I know that I will go up here. So I can start it as early as this. Oh. I may make use of that.
from my true love.
Because last time I put walls here. So I didn't have much space for the stairs. Jake! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you're interested in a giveaway for the game or DLC keys, enter exclamation mark shiny.
There are many treasures deep beneath the mountains of the dwarves. For some you must go digging while the others must be poured. And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another. Billy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead.
I know this is not high enough, so maybe... Oh! It's a mistake! That was a mistake.
But best of all, throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
How was your game, Jake?
The bounties rich of cause of doom are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst. Billy has a ruby wine,
Hey, Grandma! How you doing?
a bronze and stout for far with trout fresh caught from the stream. Galoin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold. But best of all, throughout the hall was ale of shining gold. The envy of all creatures is the hoard of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul, not dragon or troll, can take the halls we've hewn. Through darkness bites our shining light, the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry. Billy has
Yeah, I didn't see you streaming when I started.
a bronze and stout for far with trout fresh caught from the stream. Galoin had spied
I'm still gonna be here for 2 more hours, and I will draw the winner for the giveaway in 1 hour and 45 minutes or so. So if you guys want a key for yourselves or for a friend, be welcome to enter the command. Whoop. Hey Tyler, how you doing? I am rebuilding my Sandbox world. It's going slow because I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Because I don't want it to be an exact copy from the campaign world. So now here, instead of a shrine, I have the map stone. And I think I'm gonna keep this wall raw instead of covering it up. But I do want to make something up here because this place is huge. I do hope work is treating you nice today. Yeah, this is 2. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. My day has been good, I think. I ended up going to bed pretty late because I had to figure out how I was gonna do this today because I had a little problem with the other world. So that's why I'm rebuilding this one instead of the campaign. But it's okay, because I did plan on rebuilding this one. It just was not planned to be now, but still. I would have gone to it eventually. And it's okay that it's now. I like to use wood platforms as floors. I like the way they look. And since this place is very rough, I think it fits too. The stairs though, I'm not so sure, because they're very polished. But unfortunately, it's the only slender one I have. Yeah. Mm. Put that torch away. Let's see. I think that's already out of the no-build cube. Let's use the large beam. Maybe I was wrong. Nope. It's just that one that doesn't want to go there. Why don't you want to go in? Why don't you want to go in there? Come on. What's the problem? I guess I can use this one because of the metal bit. It's very tight. Okay, that is already out of the cube. The problem of me moving this is further out is that I'm gonna lose this. It's gonna be floating. I guess we'll have just one dwarf at a time coming up. Huh? Is there enough room for banisters? Okay. Why won't it snap? Yeah, this is very different from last time. And I'm not sure it's in a good way. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. Oops. Come on, go down. Oh. I celebrated too soon. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Now swing her strong and wail her song. Hoard of her hoard till days end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry. Hail in my hand by the hearth. Hail in my hand by the hearth. The forge is fire, a hungry choir. Hoard of her hoard till days end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low. Hail in my hand by the hearth. The steel will roll or glowing coal. Pour of her ore till days end. Way, hey, when the embers cool. Hail in my hand by the hearth. Hail in my hand by the hearth. We shape the halls till evening calls. Pour of her ore till days end. Way, hey, when the tool grows dull. Hail in my hand by the hearth. And once our work is finally done, hail in my hand by the hearth. Way, hey, when the ale is gone, pour of her ore once more. Pour of her ore once more.
Oops.
Helga was a spitfire, whose thirst could not be quenched. If ever interrupted her, I know you would be drenched. One hand around the tanker, the other
I don't know. Oops. That's okay. I guess what I can do.
leaned up against the keg. A fella tried to trip her, so she stabbed him in the leg. One hand around the tanker, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most
Is
anyone after
this.
80 pints of ale. Old Helga in the tunnels, a flask across her hip. She skewered up and over as she took another sip. One hand around the tanker, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after
18 pints of ale.
If a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day had she. If a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day had she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would
I
not
think it's that one.
she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
If a troll should tremble up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. If If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he.
Oh.
Feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me.
If a dragon swept through Khazad doom, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad doom, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork.
I guess I'll leave it as it is then.
Stew for dinner for me.
Yeah, let's have stew.
She's getting hungry again. Wait, this is wrong. Okay. So last time I built this, I built it with these wood bins. Now I'm gonna try to just use the large beams. I still have room for one more level. Maybe 2 more levels. Enjoy your reading, Jake. Thanks for the raid and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Not all those who wander are lost.
The old and strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. The king beneath the mountains. The king of carven stone.
If I'm not mistaken, last time I did this, I didn't go all the way.
His crown shall be upholden. His harp shall be restrung.
I think I stopped here.
Halls shall echo golden to songs of yore sung. Ho! The woods shall wave on mountains and grass beneath the sun. His wells shall flow in fountains and rivers golden run.
The streams shall run in gladness, the lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail and sadness, and the mountain kings return. Poor little wagon sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Billy and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he.
They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more.
They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dory and Nori and Ori and Orin and Glowing came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy and Dory and Nori and Ori
Why is it on different level?
and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door.
Okay. What does it look like so far? I think I'm going to remove that. Make it short. Might need a longer post for this. Right. How about this? Okay. I do have enough stability though, but okay. Let's do this properly. If I can see. There we go. Is that the right connection point? Yep. Oops. Isn't that the same level? It's gonna be a problem if it's not. Okay. Come on. That looks different. Not sure why.
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. The floors will rise to meet my boots, and drum my feet through ancient halls, where rooted veins of mithril true, like banners hung, will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my casa doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Let's see.
Wine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the beer of beer, the 7 stars that crown my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart.
Red, huh?
There beheld my casa,
Okay.
but know the road I'll take by heart.
I'll never need for map nor chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. The silver load will mark my stride. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart.
Nope, that's too high.
Ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Why isn't it going inside? Come on.
May you always have a partner by your
There
side
we go.
at every meal. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish. May your knives be ever sharp.
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side,
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
May you always have a larder, floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
Nope.
May your voice be never lonely, may your goat sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
I asked this yesterday. I'm gonna ask it again. What does it say about me that my two favorite songs are farewell songs? I'm honestly curious. Oh, man. Yeah. Opal the iris, silver the bone. Yeah. It's not the place I wanted to put, but... Hello, you're a sex beard. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you here. If you want to take advantage of the giveaway, just type !shiny. Awesome. I'm doing well too. Struggling to squeeze this piece of flooring where I want it to go. But good. Come on. I might have to not place it there. That's not what I wanted, but... yeah. I'll cover that hole with a vase. Actually, with a brazier. Good. Nobody's falling that hole. Nobody's falling down that hole. Come on. Good. Remember last night when I said that you could walk through windows? This is what I meant. Let me try this down there. So. You have a platform. You go in. And you go in. She cannot go through because there's nothing on the other side for her to go through, but... man, there we go. If you put it this way... you're gonna have an entrance and an exit. This is what I've been using to survive hordes and sieges in my challenge run, since I don't have the luxury of carrying a lot of materials. I don't know if this one works. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, this one is too small. Either that or it was the wrong height. Yeah, this one is too small. Adamant. I don't need these tricks with adamant because the enemies I face can't break an adamant wall. Yeah, can't go through an adamant. But you can do that with the stone one. It is. Especially when you like what I've been doing is I put the doors as decoy only. I don't use the doors. So like I put a door and a narrow wall and another door. Because their preference is to break doors. So even if they manage to break through one, they will have to break the other one. And then after they break the second one, they will have a wall. But no way to get in until they break that. And I go in through the window. And they don't go in through the window. Yeah, it really helps. I've been meaning to make a video with tips, but my time has been weird lately. It's too dark. I don't know if I should push this forward. Maybe another one. Come on, get in there. Fine. Why? There we go. Ha! Now can you do the same? Thank you. All right. Now I need a nice wall here. I love these bear heads. But I think I will do. Really? Really, really? Oh my. Much better. Okay. Their head. If I put this... Yeah, I think this one would be better for both, actually. Wait. Go inside a rock wall. Come on. You were there the first time. Do that again. Thanks. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. I think you need another beam. At this point, it's more cosmetic than anything. Because the structures are already there. That first one was necessary, though. Why is it red? Right, that's the problem. That's why it feels like the ceiling closed in on me. Because it did. This should be higher. Why is it red? Is there something up there? I don't think so. Oh. That one is the one that is down, isn't it?
Well, there's always food and there's always
Nope, that's correct now. Well, I don't understand this game sometimes. But it works. As long as it works. This is messy because of the hole that I was trying to patch. I can probably remove some of it. Oh, that was a lot of keys. Come on, I don't want to mess down there. Thank you. Although that does look like it's overlapping quite a bit. Yeah, it is.
Strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun, and the Saturday dish went off at a run with a silver Sunday spoon. The round moon rolled behind the hill as the
That's going to align different.
She hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day, to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Oh well. I think I can live with that one. Yeah, that one works. Okay. Question is, should I try one more level or should I stop here? I think if I try one more, it might become a bit too cramped. Let's see. Nope, it's the slender one. What is it? Not too bad, actually. Red. Okay. Is this where I stop? I think this is where I stop. Alright, let's close off that wall so we don't get any accidents. I don't think I can push this there, can I? I can. Good. Okay. Oh, she's hungry. You guys can remind me to feed my dwarf. I did put I put an alert for that. I let my dwarf starve to death once when I was building. Okay. Okay, so maybe instead of placing the beam there, what if I put it here?
Farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell,
Is that in the right place? I'm not sure that's in the right place.
my heart stays tied to shore.
I now must cross the sea.
For if I stay, my one true love.
Not quite, but kinda.
Each hour I spend in your
Can I remove this one? Nope. Should not have removed that one. Okay. And if I should fade my one true love.
Could you forgive what I become?
When nothing's left of me. If I raise this wall, I can. Just across the sea. Okay, now I should be able to put. I can. Nice. Oh no. Wrong place. There we go. An Moria cup of mead. The creation of this place is gonna be a challenge. Don't think I can push another one. Yeah, it's gonna overlap too much.
The envy of all creatures is the horde of cause of doom. And not a soul, no dragon or troll can take the halls we've hewn. Through darkness bites our shining light, a duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and make it merry. Billy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead.
Oh, that's hot.
With trout fresh caught from the stream. Galoin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold. But best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
Let's see what this looks like. I can't even see it because there's not enough light up there. I'm not sure. I think I need some supports down here. What time is it? Okay, 1 more hour. I will draw the giveaway in 45 minutes. Draw the winner for the giveaway. I better say. Let's see. Sipacker, hello, how you doing? I had a small trouble with my world from yesterday, so tonight I'm rebuilding the Sandbox version. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. I hope you had a good night. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Not quite sure why some of these bots are complaining though. Because I think this height is already, well, maybe not. Yeah, that is still inside the no build cube. Okay, I'll keep just these two beams then. Let's see. This, can I put that there? Not that one. Okay. Oh. Thank you. This does not look good. I might leave just that little bit sticking out. Can I put that here? That's gonna take a lot of space. Gotta put that in the right place. And this staircase is already too tight without a beam blocking the path. Come on. That went a bit too high in the last second. Come on, you can stay in the right place. Not there. That's completely wrong. If I could just snap it there, it wouldn't be a problem, but I can't snap it there. There's not enough room to snap it there. Okay, mouse. Let's turn down the sensitivity. That's better. Now, if we can do the same thing here. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's wrong. Ugh. Oh my. How about here? Oh my god, that's completely off. Okay. I don't know, there's a lot of things in the way. Maybe here. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Tread Sleepy Moon. Thank you. This is the aftermath in Sandbox. Thank you for the follow, OG Salty Much. Stretch, thank you for the reminder, Tread Sleepy Moon. I do need to stretch. I've been playing the past 3 hours without moving. I will draw the winner for the giveaway in about 40 minutes, so if you guys want to join, you can type !shiny in chat. The winner can choose a key. I am, yes, rebuilding Moria. The idea is to have both a world in campaign and a world in Sandbox completely rebuilt at one point. I was working in the... Maybe here. I was working in the campaign world. That's close, but not close enough. But I'll be working in the Sandbox world, you know. 18 pints of ale. Maybe here. Oh, same place. Okay, so it's not level with the rock. It would be somewhere around here. Ah, too much. Close though.
a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day has she
I have a few buildings in this world
across my camp, a terrible
that I worked on for the
icy fool with an
Bjorn's DLC release back when it came out.
she would wind up caught
But other than that, the world is pretty much
for me.
default.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he.
That's Helga.
Pad along my path, a terrible day
She could fight anything after eating pints of ale.
an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
Okay, maybe here. Oh my god.
Should turn her claws my way.
Okay, I will leave you there for now. Otherwise I won't be doing anything.
Claws my way. A terrible day have she.
Okay.
I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee,
Let me get the sensitivity back up.
roast.
And I think I need
If an
a beam here.
his sword at me, a terrible day have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me,
Well, apparently she doesn't.
I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Or
Actually, instead of putting it there, let's put it here.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day have he. If a troll should trundle up my
Some
trail,
people really don't have limits.
I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me.
Why?
If a
Why?
swept through cause of doom, a terrible day have she. If a dragon swept through cause of doom, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, stew for dinner for me.
There we go. No, that's... Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Come on. Come on. Can't grab onto those. Okay, is that one correct? It seems it is, okay. The beams I'm putting right now are mostly for cosmetic reasons. The ones I had to place for stability are already in place. I don't want to remove my hat, that's why I've been crafting torches. Why? Should be able to put it there. Weird. What is blocking it? That's odd. Could it be the hearse? No, it was not the hearse. What is the problem there? Oh. Got it.
The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains shall come unto his own.
Come on.
Crown shall be upholden,
What's the matter?
be restrung. His halls shall echo gold
Don't be mean.
songs of yore sung.
I don't get it.
Wood shall wave on mountains, and grass
I don't want a hole.
his well shall flow in fountains.
Come on.
Rivers golden run, the stream shall run,
That's so mean.
the lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail and sadness at the mountain king's return.
I guess it kind of looks it's on purpose since it's at the very center, but oh my god.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore.
So the problem is the beam.
There'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Billy and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Yeah, I am considering.
Baggins sat for tea, fussy as could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more.
The thing is that I don't remember how I made that.
When Billy and Killy and Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Gloin, and Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door.
Come on. That's not. I like that it let me clip that. Can I clip this one? It's probably not gonna let me because the other one is inside. Yeah. I can a little bit. Sensitivity go down. There. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't snap there. No. That was not how I made that. It was similar, but not that way. Maybe because I snapped it in this time, huh? Hmm. If only I could change the color of the lady's lamps. Hmm. Welcome back, Jay. How did your reading go?
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall,
Yay!
halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. Doors will rise to meet my boots, and draw my feet through ancient halls, where rooted veins of myth thrill true, like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall,
Awesome.
halls that stand apart.
That's double awesome, Tyler.
Beheld my cause a doom, but know
I'm glad.
road I'll take by heart.
Brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul spring. I'll lips inside the beer of fear, the 7 stars that crown my name. Below the mountains 3 and tall, like in the halls that stand apart. I've never beheld the castle, but
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Not Jade. Okay, I'll try a blue one. To see if it matches with the ladies. Oops, oops. Okay. How about that? Okay, it's not flashing now.
May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever stocked. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run.
I'm terrible with names. I'm not sure I could ever remember all the elven names, even though I love elves.
You have brothers near and sisters by your side. Keep your belly full and worry not.
I wish we could turn the bear heads upside down for situations like these to cap the bottom.
And with kin, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your voice be never lonely, may your goat sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told.
Okay, I need lights in this place, and she needs food. Let's go get some tea.
Sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient chiefs cut from cords, shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, stone, wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal, the iris, silver, the bone.
With the ping and the pong, the fiddle strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun, and the Saturday dish went off at a run with a silver Sunday spoon. The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun.
I just saw that the bubbles are also purple.
Was day to her surprise. They all went back to
This
bed.
tea is amazing.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
I need to read the books again. It's been way too long. Yep. The absolutely best color. Kimiko, hello. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to drink more water. How you doing? That's as far as I know, Jake. When is enough for a drama? But I'm glad you're well. I'm doing well too. Oh no, that's Chief Eye. Okay. Oh, right. 15 minutes until I draw the winner for the giveaway. Wait, we're in the middle of an ad break, I think. I'll wait to do the announcement after it ends. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Huh. I can put this there, but I can't put it here. Curious. Why? Okay, like I was saying, I will draw the winner in 15 minutes. So if you're interested in a key for the base game or DLCs, exclamation mark shiny in chat. I want more lights here. My lover. Looks better when it's inside a relief. But I don't think I have enough space for relief. I kind of do. Oh. Is that enough shadow? Not sure. Let me remove this one. Move this to the side. But now I can't stick it there. It's been so long since I watched the movies that I don't remember which of the songs played in them. But that is completely normal. Reaction to it. And funny. So they changed even that. Interesting. Should I keep that there? Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to remove this. It's not snapping. Alright, because snapping doesn't let me place. That explains things. That's not aligned. There is no such thing as symmetry Moria, but I like to put the things I place as symmetrical as possible. And that is not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Oh, wait. No? I think it's. Yeah, that's behind. Yeah. Fine. I still need more light. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, no. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It's different. Ah. Oh god. Is it here?
Well, there's
A little bit.
always food and there's always drink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. You can stomp your feet till the tankards clink. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do. And once you know how the diddy goes, hum-diddy-o-do. That means if
I think that's it.
you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest.
Yeah, that's better.
Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do.
If you lose your
Okay.
way, torch goes black. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. You can whistle clear and they'll guide you back. Hum-diddy-o-day-o. Hum-diddy-o-do.
And once you know how the diddy goes, hum-diddy-o-do. You can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-do. Okay. Can you go in?
Keeps a little dog that is mighty fond of jokes. When there's good cheer among the guests,
Maybe we'll go in.
the jazz
Oh, it doesn't.
till he jokes.
It doesn't snap that.
They also keep a horned cow as proud as
Fine.
but music turns her head like hail and makes her wave her tufted tail and dance upon the green. The man in the moon was drinking deep and the cat began to wail. A dish and a spoon on the table danced, the cow in the garden madly pranced, and the little dog tasted his tail. The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair. And there he dozed and dreamed of ale, till in the sky the stars were pale, and dawn was in the air. The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon, they neigh and champ their silver bits, but the master's been and drowned his wit, and the sun will be rising soon.
I see.
A tune would wake the dead. He squeaked and he sawed and quickened the tune. The landlord shook the man.
I think it would be
It's after
here.
three, he said. With a ping and a pong, the fiddle strings broke. The cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun. And the Saturday dish went off at a run with a silver Sunday spoon.
Yeah.
The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun raised up her head. She hardly believed her fiery eyes, but though it was day to her surprise,
They all went back to bed. At least I didn't have to fight with that one. Why is it not snapping? Yeah, I need more lights without. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see the winner. Last call for anyone interested in a giveaway for a key for either the game or DLCs of Return to Moria. Platform of your choice, as long as it's on the list. I have the platforms pinned on the message. They base game for Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Americas, PS5 Europe. Artbook on Steam, Soundtrack on Steam, Rare Hunt on Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Americas, Yuletide on Steam or Epic, Edcraft on Steam or Epic, Orc Hunter on Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Europe, Bjorn's Lodge on Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5 Americas or PS5 Europe. If you're interested, enter exclamation mark shiny on chat.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she.
Okay, I have 6 people.
Heart stays tied to
in the giveaway. Let's see who the winner is. Okay. In the ground, but I do believe they said they were going to bed. In the ground, are you there by any chance? In the ground? Okay, let me draw the next one then. Another roll. Let's see. The winner is Alligator 0323. Alligator, are you still around? Congratulations, Alligator. What is the key you would like to have?
For though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
Steam Beyond's Lodge. Okay, let me see if I can give you the key right now.
And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another. Villy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and starch for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider lovely too.
It is an amazing DLC.
All throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
Give me a moment to see if I can get the key right now. Because I need to get that from the stream team manager. And while I wait for that, links for you guys to click on. Wishlisting Durin's Fog to check the sale on Steam. To join my Discord.
Darkness bites are shining like the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry. Villy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and starch for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
Thank you for hanging out, Speckro. I think I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. to see if I can at least finish this part. I really shouldn't, but I don't like unfinished business, you know? And I feel like I can still do a little bit more. The plan was actually to just clean up the place, not to do any building, but I couldn't actually keep up with the plan. Well, while I wait for an answer, let's keep building. Okay, I have something in the middle of this, and I can't have that if I'm going to put a wall there. Oh. Well, glad to keep you company. I do tend to do that, don't I? Appreciate that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's very likely that that's not aligned. What I should have done is put the thing and then put the other thing and then the pillar. Although that's not snapping to the pillar either. Maybe here. I guess I can leave the pillar there so it patches that hole. But that is not aligned, and that bugs me. So let's start with the centerpiece. Would it be here? Not quite sure. But like I said, there is no symmetry. There is no symmetry in Moria. This looks a little bit more centered, even if it's not centered to the stairs, though. Can I put a torch there? I like to put flames near the gold panels because it really brings out the gold. We're on the siege, but we should be fine. Would be actually where the pillar is. Okay, let's move this a little bit. Oops. That was interesting. Okay. Let's try that again. Actually, let me start with this side.
Day of toil by pick and soil, poured over ore till day's end. Hey, when the work is done, pail in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, poured over ore till day's end.
Where?
When the throat runs dry, pail in my hand by the hearth.
Yeah, I don't like the half of it is green there. So let me put a plain one.
Hey, when the fuel runs low, ale in my hand by the hearth. The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over ore till day's end. Hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth. We shape the halls till evening calls, pour over ore till day's end. Hey, when the tool grows dull, ale in my hand by the hearth. And once our work is finally done,
Ale in my hand by the hearth.
hey, when the ale is gone, pour over ore once more. Pour over ore once more.
Old Elga was a spitfire, whose thirst could not be quenched. If ever interrupted her, Annoyer would be drenched. One hand around a tankard, the other up to well. She was fit to fight most anyone after
18 pints of ale.
Old Elga in the evening leaned up against the keg. A fella tried to trip her, so she stabbed him in the leg. One hand around the tankard, the other up to well. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale. Old Elga in the tunnels, a flask across her hip. She skewered up an orac as she took another sip. One hand around the tankard, the other up to well. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
If a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day have she. If a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg
Good luck with your homework.
for dinner for me.
Appreciate the liking. I will see you when you're done.
Along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. For dinner for me.
Maybe
The bear should turn her claws my way. A terrible day have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Therefore, dinner for me. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork.
Thank you, Negator. I will either whisper you. Well, I saw that you joined the Discord, so I will DM you. I will DM you on Discord. And congratulations again.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool
Oops.
with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me.
Yep.
If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee,
She's hungry.
stew for dinner for me. Yeah, let's have stew.
want to break a little of all the yellow in that panel, but I don't have enough room to work with. I could make room by changing up a few things, but yeah, I don't like it. Wait. What do you mean? Really? Did I push it inside the thing and now I can't deconstruct it? Oh my god. Well, see, be careful where you push stuff. It's a good thing that it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I cannot remove it now. Wait, can't deconstruct nothing target. Okay, let's try that again. Endurance Day. Okay, let's try a big one. And then a big one.
All that is gold does not glitter.
Yeah.
Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither.
Oh, yes.
Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains, shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden, to songs of yore sung. Ho! The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. His wealth shall flow on fountains, and rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness, the lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail in sadness, at the mountain king's return.
Alright, so if I
Poor little Baggins sat for tea,
pull this one, I see. I see. It's too close to the thing. And now I can't select that. Okay. So I really don't have much room here.
Grumpy as a hobbit could be when the bell it rang, and what did he see?
Okay.
Guests a waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor. When Dorian, Norian, Orion,
It's
Oyen, and Gloin came
less space than I thought I had.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be.
If I push it here, I would probably not be able to move it.
hoods they wore, but
And because of that, let's us know it's gonna be showing things it's not supposed to, so...
Buffer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Guess I could put it here. And then I could make it glow.
Poor little Baggins sat for
But there's a chance I will not be able to remove it if I change my mind.
grinning with glee. What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the
If I put it here, I keep the damaged aesthetic of the room.
knocking on Bilbo's door.
It's tempting. I think I will do that. Come on, I had the perfect place. I think it was here. Okay, I can still deconstruct if I change my mind. Good. Okay. So... I can either put that... or I can put this. I already have a big pillow though. Let's go with the... yeah, let's go with the thick one. That breaks the gold a little bit. Okay, that is... no, that is not, actually. Yeah. Okay. And then... alright. And now... okay. Yeah, I like that. That's in a well. Let me test something. No. Okay. I'm gonna leave it that way. Okay. If that doesn't get in the way, I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's see. Let's raise this for.
Those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the beer of the sand
This is not
the ground might
tall enough.
know the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've never beheld my chasm, but know the road I'll take my heart.
Okay.
I'll never need for map nor chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. The silver load will mark my stride. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause undoomed, but know the road I'll take my heart.
May you always have a partner by your side at every meal.
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
May your silver never tarnish. May your knives be ever sharp.
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. I will eventually learn those lyrics.
Tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep
It's
your
kind of a shame that I can't sing my favorite song. I need to learn the lyrics. Yay! Time to get comfy.
floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty. May your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry
All that work. And I think I'm gonna have to change this.
days run cold. The tales are
I hope I can.
supply grows old.
Let's see.
Sisters by your side.
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Can I not change that one?
May you always have a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly
Nope,
full,
that one is too inside the wall.
my friend.
I hope it doesn't get in the way.
Never lonely, may your goat sing right along.
Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers
Oops.
near and sisters by your side, keep your belly
Those are great questions.
worry not, my friend. Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from coals, shadows cast from all.
The game has always been a temptation for me, so I'm not sure I'm the correct person to ask. Silver the bone. Oh, that sounds like you. We have your answer then. Welcome back, Alaskan Cat. What were you editing? Yeah, I was supposed to end the stream, but I kind of have a bad habit. Nope, does not work. Oh, I see. Secrets. Completely understandable. I'm trying to make a golden alcove here. Okay, let's see the distance. I see. I have a suspicion that I might know which game that is. Okay. I'll go. Sorry, Bob. The giveaway for tonight has already ended, but there will be more tomorrow. Nice to see you here again. How have you been? You can check the stream schedule on my Discord or on the official Discord, unofficial Discord server. Because I don't remember from the top of my head who will be streaming early tomorrow, but I will be streaming at the same time. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, Alaskan Cat. Appreciate that. That's good info. Okay. No. Oh my god. Okay. That's pretty nice.
Their beryl, pearl, and opal pale, and metal wrought like fish's nail. Buckler and corselet, axe and sword, and shining spears were laid in hoard. Your wife, she may be fine, may give kisses sweet as wine. My love is God, as beard as bright as brass. Yours may smith 1,000 blades, while mine rushes oils and braids. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, I can see her cross the dimmest, darkest paths, like some summoned being of light, ever there to guide me right. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. Grown round the keenest grin, cascade from her chin. My love has got a beard as bright as brass. Kind eyes, I'll take or leave, bring me something I can weave. My love has got a beard as bright as brass.
My lover, my lover.
Dora knows that she's the kingdom's finest lass. Keeps me warm and keeps me sweet, brings the blazing auburn heat. My love has got a beard as bright as brass.
Okay, this looks promising.
Sing hey for the bath at close of day, that washes the weary mud away. A loon is he that will not sing. Oh, water hot is a noble thing. Full sweet is the sound of falling rain, and the brook that leaps from hill to plain. But better than rain or rippling stream.
Okay, I will start with this.
Oh, water coldly pour at me down a thirsty throat, and be glad indeed. But better is beer if drink we lack, and water hot pour down the back. Oh, water is fair that leaps on high in a fountain quite beneath the sky.
Yeah, I really don't know. I do think it is. No Man's Sky, for example, unless you cheat building, you can't really put things where you want to put them. Okay. That doesn't look very symmetrical. Yeah. I guess that works. Except it's not centered. Oh my god. Come on, be nice. Feed your dwarf! Thank you. I appreciate that reminder. She starved a few times tonight, as usual. I don't treat her well enough. She must hate me. Okay, if I put it there... Yeah, I think I will put it there. I like it there. Okay. That would be actually interesting. Dwarven mutiny. Hum diddy o day o hum diddy o do. How the diddy goes, hum diddy o do. Diddy o day o hum diddy o do. Yay. Now that looks the way I wanted it to look. Look how golden it is. How alive it is. That's much better. Hum diddy o day o hum diddy o do.
If you lose your way and your torch goes black,
The fire really brings out the gold.
whistle clear and they'll guide you back.
Okay.
And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do. A merry old inn beneath an old grey hill, and there they grew a beer so brown that the man in the moon himself came down one night to drink his fill. The ostler has a tipsy cat that plays a five-string fiddle, and up and down he runs his bow, now squeaking high, now purring low, now sawing in the middle. The landlord keeps a little dog that is mighty fond of jokes. When there's good cheer among the guests, he cocks an ear at all the jest and laughs until he chokes. They also keep a horned cow as proud as any queen, but music turns her head like hail and makes her wave her tufted tail and dance upon the green.
I'm gonna need a torch.
And to wail, a dish and a spoon on the table danced, and the cow in the garden in manly prance, and the little now taste his tale. The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair. And there he dozed and dreamed.
I love her
In
clothes.
the sky, the stars were pale, and dawn was in the air. The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of
Isn't she cute?
they neigh and champ their silver bits, but the master's been and drowned his wit, and the sun will be rising soon.
Good night, Liskinka. Thank you for hanging out.
Played a diddle diddle, a tune that would wake the dead.
Sleep
He
well.
sighed and he sawed and quickened the tune. The landlord shook the man in the moon. It's after 3, he said.
I will probably continue for 20 more minutes and then call it.
The fiddle strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun. And the cider
Because I do need to sleep. I didn't get much sleep tonight. I mean, last night.
The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun raised up her head. She hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Okay. The place is looking much better now. I still need to decorate up here. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that though. I need to fix this floor. It would have been so bad if everything collapsed because I removed that. Okay. It's not aligning. Why? Okay, that is better. Yep, that works. Okay, finishing this. Where are the heads? Okay, good. That is the center that I wanted. Okay. Oh, their heads on the corner. No. They're there, but not here. I could put some. That would mean putting some there. Another one here, here, and there. Oops. Okay. in casa.
Sunken stars appear in dark and windless mirror here. There lies his crown in water deep till Durin wakes again from sleep. Farewell, farewell, my one true love.
Farewell, farewell, said she.
For though my heart stays
Time
tied
to shore, I now must cross the sea.
or if
I stay my one true love, for if I stay, said she.
each hour
This is a nice corner. I don't know what I will make with it, but I like it. If I should fade, said she, forgive what I become when nothing's left of me.
Take with you this my one true love. Take with you this, said she. One pearl and more as a northern light.
We prove my love to give. And if I
this gifted pearl from
I got that one.
true love
This gifted pearl from she.
shall keep me bound till my
Hello,
demise
Oxapocrypha.
be sailing free.
I apologize, I only saw your message now.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. For though my
I hope you're doing well.
side to shore, I
Hmm.
must cross the sea.
Okay. Those two for now are good enough.
Deep beneath the mountains of the dwarves, for some you must go digging while the others must be poured. And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another. Billy has a ruby wine and Gary a copper mead.
Oh, no. I don't want to burn the next floor. Not like you would, but we don't really have fire hazards. It would be interesting if they ever implemented that kind of thing. But yeah, fire is still pretty safe. But it wouldn't look good.
When you tires and by the fire with drink to slake your thirst. Billy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead. A bronze and start for flour with trout
Yeah,
fresh caught from the
I will consider finishing another time.
behold. But best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold. The envy of all creatures is the horde of cause a doom. And not a soul, not dragon or troll can take
I hope you did.
Dune. Through darkness bites are sharp.
You
Duty we must carry
you meant to punch it,
to keep the heart
so
and making merry.
nothing fairer than it defending itself.
Bronze and start for flour with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gawain has spied a noble sight, a lovely to behold. But best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
Yeah, yeah. Well, remember that dodging is your best friend. Just pay attention to your stamina. Timing is everything. I'm sure you can do it. Is this for the bare knuckle brawlers? I still need to try the next challenge. I think is the troll next. A regular troll. I see what you mean. I miss the days when we could push these torches inside the walls. Okay, it seems it's safe. The head, I think it has a safe height. Oh, what is it? Oh. I'd blame it on sleep. You just got back from work, you're tired, so completely understandable. Welcome back, Jake. I'm trying to light up the place temporarily. Because I'm not sure yet how I'm going to finish the area. But it needed some lights. I will probably need to put a hearth up there, actually. I should probably do that. I guess here would be a good place. Thank you. I'm not really sure what this is, to be honest. I just wanted to build something in this space, because there's a lot of space. And oh, oopsie. There's a lot of space in the aftermath. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I guess that's that. I guess that was the only thing it destroyed. I'm starting to. My brain is starting to lag a bit. Okay. So I would have two. What's the name of that thing? I forgot the name of that thing. The thing on top of it that blows out smoke. I forgot the name of that thing. Yeah, I would probably need to build something here to cover that. Which is ironic because I spent a good 20 minutes or more trying to build these blanks here in the right place. So yeah, I'm not gonna remove those to make that look a little more realistic. What I will do is change the house. This is small, and I'm not sure it would cover all the area that I needed to cover. This would probably be safer. So what I'm gonna do is pull from those pillars. From these pillars. I need to experiment with my fireplaces because like this is the only design I've been making. It's not that it looks bad, but I need something different. I need variety. But it's not like I'm not creative, you know? But I guess when it comes down to fireplaces, I don't really know what to do with them. I need to do some research probably. Because it's not an object I'm familiar with. Living in such a hot place, you know? It's extremely hot in here. see if that solves the problem of that. Yes. Oh my god. I have a square that is out of range. Just this tiny alcove here. If I push there, there's a chance I won't be able to remove it if I need to.
Trip her, so she stabbed him in the leg. One hand around the taker, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after.
18 points of ale.
Old Elga in the toss, a flask across her hip. She skewered
Oh my god. How am I gonna fix this?
the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
If a spider scared across my camp, a terrible day have she. If a spider scared across my
There might not be enough range.
I'm a feisty
Yeah,
fool.
that is not enough range.
And if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot.
You would need to be inside this.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if
Okay.
he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail for dinner for me.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she.
Let's try something.
A terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. A bear for dinner for me. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit, orc for dinner for me.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath.
Okay.
Troll
It looks like it's everything inside the range.
If a dragon swept through Kazan doom, a terrible day have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee,
Ha! Problem solved. This looks funny. The upstone is dark though. Can I make it shine a little bit? That's better. Maybe too bright now, though. Still looks funny. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Well, it doesn't count for the challenge, but it's funny. What do you think of my mapstone placement, Tyler? How do you think that alcove looks? I'm not quite sure. I like... Might be too bright now. I'm not... Maybe if I remove the one behind it. What a shit. Yeah, removing that one made it a lot better. That's a fiery mapstone. I had to add camp hearth to cover the alcove range. Because I didn't want to push the hearth inside the wall, so... That should keep enemies out of this area. Whenever I get a siege, that is. Well, I'm glad you guys like it.
The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains, shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden, to songs of yore sung. Ho! The woods shall rave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. His wells shall flow in fountains, and rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness, the lakes shall shine and burn. All sorrow fail in sadness, at the mountain king's return. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Billy and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea,
Really?
as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what
I don't remember that, but my memory is not reliable.
they hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dorian, Norian, Orion, Oin, and Glowing came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Bicker and Bumper and Bumper and Doran came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there
Yeah, I think we're kind of the same level. I need to think about which plants I'm gonna put in these planters and how I'm going to decorate this place. Then let me see what this looks like from the front. Yeah, Discord has been kind of my crutch lately. I put a lot of notes in it. I like this a lot better than the first try, you know, the first one I built. I think this one turned out a lot better. Not only because I have the Beyond pieces now, but I think the layout is better too. I guess that's how things tend to go, huh? We learn how to do things and then we improve on them. Okay, I do have some room. Let me get some plants. I have plants in one of my bags that I kept in the stash, but I don't know which one is, so it's easier if I just come here and collect stuff. So this is the area I worked on for the Bjorn's DLC release event we had. This is my hunter's lodge. That's my bee's house. That's my bee house. I think the sound is very relaxing. I thought the humming would bother me, but I find it actually very relaxing. Okay, beans. Do I have onions on me? I do have onions on me. Parsnips. Potatoes. Mint. Cabbages. Coastal oats. Flour. This is one of the camp house. This is one of my camp house size places. I grew it vertically. I still need to make the one where I put everything almost in just one level, you know. But everything is in here. It turned out a lot more vertical than I hoped for, but that's because I built with I had to leave space for the words are failing me. I think I should probably go to bed soon. The underground area here, what's it called? Basement. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. All of the houses here have the basement. Okay, let's get those mushrooms. I don't need those.
My feet through ancient halls, where rooted veins of myth thrill true. Like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall, like hill and halls that stand apart. I've never beheld my castle room,
Yeah.
but know the road I'll take by heart.
Those brooks divine of water
Well,
fresh, like
lagging a little bit. This is a pretty big area, so.
inside the beer of
Time.
the 7 stars that crown my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've never
I don't need a lot of plants because they are going to. They're gonna grow and then I can replant them again more.
I'll never need for back north chart. Ancestral song
Yeah,
be my guide.
I'm just collecting some.
Beacon glow. The silver
Some.
stride. Below
Oh my god. Brain works. Work, brain, please. I'm just collecting some. Some plants. So I don't forget to do that next time. You know. Yeah, I think I have everything. I do need to get some mushrooms. Cuttings, that is. I'll give you guys a tour of this place another time. But yeah, this is my hunter's lodge. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, there's food here. I really like this house, how it turned out. Pretty nice ceiling too. I hope we can sit when the expansion comes here. Yeah, okay. This is it. Okay. Let's find someone to raid, cause things are getting weird. Okay. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Okay, let's see. Dahlia Blue is online, but she's not streaming Moria, so let's find someone who is. I do recommend you guys give her a follow there. Because she does play. Oh, Wild Blueberry is streaming. Let's go to her. Okay, everyone. I appreciate you all hanging out, chatting. I wish you all good luck in the giveaways this week. I will be back tomorrow. Actually, today and a few hours. And do keep an eye on the schedule, and remember to wishlist the expansion Dreams will come in soon. It might come this month, might come next month. We are not sure, we don't have a date, but it's coming soon. If I remember correctly, they said fall, so it should be here soon.